What's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome in. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It's time for, I think, the last day of the main story for FF16. I'm going to try my best to finish the main story today. And then, depending on how much time we have left, some more side content, perhaps, if there's more. And then starting and then finishing the DLCs. Probably won't finish those today. I don't know how long it's going to take. We're just going to go in and play for a long time today and see what happens. It's going to be awesome. Let me get my game booted up. Get my game booted up. I made a small effort to work on my tomes today in Final Fantasy XIV by doing an expert roulette and then logging out right away. Yes, I know. Lots of work. That's one less day that I have to log in. The end game experience. Actually, though. That's just how it fucking is. That's just how it fucking be. Okay. Yesterday, tab into my game. We left off. We had an encounter with Ultima. We had gone up to the final crystal and destroyed it, me and Joshua. And then the gang helped us get away. The gang bailed us out. Yeah. And then, after that, this thing showed up in the middle. We had our encounter with Barnabas yesterday. We took him out. We acquired the power of Odin. And then we took out the final Mother Crystal. After which, we had an encounter with Ultima. And he said that the vessel is almost complete. And that our will is strangely strong. Blah, blah, blah. RPG shit. He goes up to this thing, calls it Origin, and then, and now I believe this is where we're going to finish the story. But before that, we've got a bunch of side quests to do. A lot of loose ends to wrap up. And I believe once we do some of these side quests, also, we will unlock the final hunts, I'm assuming, for the game, which will give us the final materials we need so that we can get all the best gear in the game. So let's fucking do it. Many side quests. Many, many, many side quests. We must get them done.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help.
More lore.
With a bearer, but recently freed from his bonds.
Also, I ordered Popeyes for lunch today.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test.
Very excited for a big ass chicken sandwich.
I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks
A scout, eh?
Men and women capable of breaking chains.
Yeah, I fucking love Popeyes.
To the sword.
Popeyes with the red beans and rice.
With the nose for that. That's why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so
More
many of your
side
missions,
quests. Yeah, we're gonna fill up the memory wall today, I think. A lot of these side quests are not unlocked, but like the memoirs for your room. All right, we'll evaluate the bearer initiate who wants to become a scout.
One can never have too much.
Oh, and we'll also get a bunch of renown today too, so we can get the final renown rewards. I had KFC for the first time ever like a month ago, and it was the worst food I ever tasted in my life, actually. Dude, KFC is super fucking mid. KFC has fallen from grace, at least in America. Apparently, it's busting in other countries.
Could have chosen somewhere closer.
American KFC has definitely fallen off. I'm wondering, usually I like to pick up all these side quests at once. I'm thinking I'm gonna try at least for a little bit today to just like start one, finish it, and then go grab another one. That way it's a little easier to follow. Holy shit, we have so many side quests to do. This is gonna be great. It's getting worse abroad too. Oh no. But there's so many. We could probably get them all done way faster if we grab them all. Yeah, I'll grab them all. Byron! I will say, back in the day, KFC used to be so good. But maybe it was because where I was growing up, there was a combination KFC and A&W. If you don't know what A&W is, it's like a fast food joint that's like old school American diner themed, but they specialize in root beer and root beer floats.
You were right to be worried.
So you could go there, you could get a bucket of fried chicken and a root beer float at the same time. And it was really fucking good. It was super good.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way.
Yeah, Popeyes is just super fucking good. Big fan of Popeyes.
True, the challenges that face us are
I think
many.
Popeyes is the best fast food chicken in America. I'll say it.
Areas to be addressed before any other.
But also, I'm not from the South, so
And her larders. As you
I don't know how
see
good
firsthand,
Churches and Zaxby's actually
for
is,
themselves out there.
because I've never had it.
Cities have
Or
banded
Culver's.
together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes. But
for me, it's
cases are
Popeyes, for
few
sure.
and
Muffin,
far
welcome back.
between. And yet, the only
Watching the
remedy for
occasional
chaos
stream of this had
that
made it
faces us
incomprehensible to
is
follow. Yeah, I
a
bet,
unity
man.
that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
Luckily, it's
short,
all saved on
If
Twitch.
Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by
I get videos
restoring
of people
order on the
getting
ranks of those
Church's chicken
sworn to
and
maintain it.
dunking it in the gravy that they
Sadly, I
get.
doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of
Like
privates to
Jollibee.
dig a
I want to
latrine
try
together.
Jollibee so bad.
But I do know someone the high commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen Havel.
Retired.
Sounds familiar.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help.
Yay!
On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
Whoa!
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise
He's
you
old
in
school.
person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world.
Hi, False.
I'll do whatever
False,
it
did
takes.
you know that our chess
If
game
the field marshal wishes
is
to
on
speak with
pause
me in
right now?
person, so be it.
That's
because you
the
went on
spirit.
vacation on the app?
I'll leave for
What's the deal with
Randalar
that,
at
huh?
once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
Forthwith.
No. Thank you, Clive.
No venting in hashtag general. Something devious is occurring in False Knight's life. Poor Lynn. It's okay, buddy. We can hang out and play video games.
Joshua, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I've received word from Zero. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
Oh.
His will. How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
That makes sense.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
What kind of video games would Joshua
I have
play?
been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
It'd have to be something with a really low barrier of entry, because he's kind of stupid in a cute way. Yeah, he'd be like Stardew Valley, he'd like have a Nintendo Switch and he'd play like Mario, you know? And he'd play like Stardew. Yeah. No, he would not play 14. He would be too dumb. No way. Is Stardew low barrier? Oh yeah, Stardew's very easy.
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems
Yeah, he'd like dabble in like Overwatch, and he'd be like the nice guy on voice comms, and nobody would understand why he's so nice.
Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would
I played
miss.
Stardew for 4 hours and realized I was putting all my items in the cell chest and never played it again.
When ether started lapping at the walls.
Holy
Vigilance
fuck.
fled.
That's something Joshua would do. He'd never play it again.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Alright, we're gonna escort Doris to Balmung Dark.
We'll be needing
Balmung!
the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
To help some bearers.
I'm making an exception, but we travel together, and we stay no longer than we have to.
What games would
Ash is
Sid
an
play?
inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as
I don't
many
think
as we
Sid would
can,
play
and
games.
we leave.
Thank you.
Mid would ask
Sid.
him to play games, but then he'd be like, ah,
There
fuck that.
was a name in the prison register.
This is the type of guy to like
Name
go
from my
golfing
past. Chadwick.
and like smoke
Another of my
cigars.
Former master's proteges. A gifted soldier and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Bloatware NFL apps on his phone. Gav plays Dress to Impress. That's the one I'm so certain about. All right. Let's go do this quest
Doris
first.
is waiting for me near Balmung Dark.
This one sounds a little time sensitive.
She is to be found by a cache.
What do you call it? DTI? He'd be like, DTI? Clive, you've got to hop on. Yeah, mid is a giga toxic League of Legends and Valorant player. No doubt in my mind. Byron for sure plays Civilization. That's a good shout. I think Clive plays like Farmville. Yeah, but mid's the type to like drop a slur when playing Valorant or something. Unfortunately. Man, I can't hit this lich. He's not here. Yeah, you know, Sid probably plays like old school games, I bet. Sid probably talks about how he used to play Doom and how he was hella good at it. Please don't leave. Yes! Santetsuken. Yeah. Dion for sure plays weeb games. Dion plays like Project Miku. He probably also plays like Genshin, but doesn't want anyone to know. Visual novels with his boyfriend. No, that's real. Jill plays Nintendogs. Jill plays like Nintendogs and like House Flipper.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest.
You know who the sleeper like
Search the upper level.
S tier
Good luck,
gamer is
Sid. Stay safe.
in all the hideaway? It's Tarya, bro. She plays like Signalis
Just how bad are the
and like
fights inside
Resident
the
Evil.
walls?
She plays all the cool
Not enough
fucking
to turn
games,
a
Metal
bear
Gear.
I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
Yeah, Kupka definitely plays like Street Fighter.
Tight.
I see you.
Time to fight.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Team will elude and hereby designates the facility a prison for the detainment of bears, both foreign and domestic. Akuza beast for deployment in the field. What? The fuck is
this
a
place
Kuza
was no
beast?
ordinary prison, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
That means it's still here, probably. Oh my god, this is like a gladiator arena. Monka. What's up, guys? Party time! Why did that guy just blow up like that? Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It's proposed instead that the bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder lives. That's fucked up.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers?
They're using bears as like
Even the
carrots on a
heroes
stick
take
for this
better care of
fucking
their
giant
branded
beast
than
that they
that.
tamed. Well, tamed, air quotes. What the fish? What the flippin' heck? Recent supplies shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this bear behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
My God.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
I
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
All right, we gotta get to the second floor. How do I even get up there? Is there a staircase somewhere? Oh, let's go back this way, I guess. La 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 la. Oh, hey, stairs. Box. 20 sharp fangs. What's up, y'all? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Freeze! Don't move. Bonk. Doris! Did you find the beast?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
We could just slay the beast and then cut it open and get our friends back.
Any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will
Right.
fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Right!
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Like a really
I'll be
fucked up
there in a
pinata. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Gowler's Key. What the heck is... What are these guys doing here? All right. Any stuff back here? Stuff. Oh, empty shard? Okay, okay, okay. Whenever I get those in Final Fantasy 14, I fucking throw them away because they fill up my fucking inventory. Literally. I don't think that was a box. I thought I saw a box. Never mind. What's over here? Release lock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
We are definitely gonna find this fucking Yakuza beast. Where it at? I really wanted to fight it. Oh man. Hey. Amber. Delicious. Uh-oh. Hey, who the hell?
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh, here we go. Thank you, honey.
Sorry. I was watching a Signalis video.
Sorry
essay.
for what?
There's no need to be
I'm
afraid.
not hearing that they delivered the food.
Oh, they didn't ring the doorbell or anything. Just text me.
Are
Thanks.
there any other survivors?
Some of the guards.
Popeyes! Love you too.
But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by them.
Yum!
Of course there were.
Thank the founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
I got the golden barbecue Popeyes chicken sandwich.
He fought them
It's got
and
cheese and bacon on it.
distracted it. So I
And
got
barbecue
away.
sauce.
He must have sent you.
This shit
He probably stole the
smacks.
others too. Where is he?
Oh my glorb.
He sounded he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Chadwick. Hey,
Who's that?
Monster's back. Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
oh,
Boris. What did the girl say?
the ultra wide mod spoiled it.
Terror-eating bastard in the ground.
Oh man, I wish you guys could have seen that. I wish I had it on ultra wide. Oh yeah, there it is.
You're safe.
Holy fuck, it's a big ass blue
Let
behemoth.
it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Let's take this motherfucker out. Dude, the one that we fought yesterday got to 1 HP, casted a move called Extinction, and did a room-wide comet move that fucking one-shot me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I hope it drops some dark steel. Kuza Beast. Oh, it's only an A rank, literally. Yeah, Joshua was like, I'm open, and just fucking caught it. Like a badass.
Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Cut this motherfucker up. Come here, bitch. Santetsuken. We love Zantetsuken around here. Come here. Let's get another Zantetsuken going. Die. Yeah. Fucking awesome. Behemoth Jackal. Crafting material. Nice. It's Peem.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nah, we chill.
I'm fine. I think.
No dark steel. I actually know where some more dark steel comes from. It's one of the hunts.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He
No.
was here. Do you think that creature?
For sure.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
She would have been fucking eaten.
I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
What's up, Ink?
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick. And for all of us.
For Chadwick.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Hell yeah. Nobody's tool. It's a badass quest name. Holy shit, we have so much renown. The Breath of Darkness. Gungnir. All right, and that's that quest done. Let's go meet Havel. At our uncle's request. Was he a war master? I forget what his title was. Somebody that can help out with the cause here.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Buy some more potions.
Fine choice.
Havel the Rock.
You're welcome
Dude,
anytime.
Dark Souls reference.
Do you see that?
Where's he at? Oh, he's like way the fuck over there. What do they see? Oh, they're looking at the big ass crystal in the sky, huh? Dude, everyone in the world's looking at it now. That's fucking scary.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop.
Hello, Sindri. Hello, hello. Who wouldn't, am I right? I mean, yeah, it's fucking terrifying. I also hate that I'd like recognize that crystal shape. Surely they wouldn't. Surely. This poor bird, man. Surely. San Tetsuken. You know, I was having dreams about this game last night. That's how much fun I'm having. Just to put it in perspective. I was dreaming about new combos and new fucking icon abilities. This shit got me hooked like a motherfucker. It's bad. Real bad.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Yo, what up? It's Beak. I'm gonna take some bites out of this sandwich now. Oh! This guy! It was that guy from the cutscene earlier.
Allow me.
That's what they were talking about. Okay. Before Dion showed up.
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Mm-hmm. Really? You sure? Fun! Let's try it again, guys. Oh, nice cure. Gotta give it to you. That was pretty cool. What the? Quite shrimple. That chicken sandwich is fucking good, yo. Raw.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
0 damage, by the way. Can't get over that, man.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring.
Extreme fucking reaction
My
for
uncle
no
has a
goddamn
plan to
reason.
right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
The guy just off screen in the widescreen part of this cutscene just fucking disappeared out of nowhere.
But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons.
Literally just like the disappear
So
emote.
long.
Yeah.
So many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die. when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
What's up, Ocean?
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Whomst?
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well,
I'm gonna sneeze.
An envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Sorry.
I'm flattered.
Playing Balatro right now?
Either.
Dude, I can't wait until the
And
mobile
I have
release.
other problems to attend to.
Shit's gonna be
What
awesome.
we
Jesus,
need
man.
is a
Grow up,
skilled
dude.
arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And
I'm
would
fucking
he happen
sneezing,
to be
it's
an
normal.
outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to
Sneezes
find a
like
little
an
outlaw on
unk.
ourselves if we're to make it through
Wow.
this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
Oh,
Shall I?
fuck. Dude, I'm like
My Lord Marquis.
I'm like half a year away.
Your Lord Uncle
A little over half a year away from being 30. Oh, I can't deny it any longer.
Very good, my lord.
Yeesh.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Get Mid to do it.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin! Quentin! To Lost Wing. Where? Oh, over here. La 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 la. It goes around and around like la 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 la. Joshua, you're gonna get sick. You need to take better care of yourself. What do you guys think blight smells like? Charcoal. Charcoal and dirt. What's up, Quentin?
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Will you marry me?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Let's go!
Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
They're pretty fucked up, actually.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Back to the hideaway! What's up, big unk?
Uncle.
That's what I'm gonna look like next
Good
year.
news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if...
So I got the most ornate, fucking annoying, shit-eating grin asshole I could think of.
One of
Quentin.
your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariana.
No, we didn't talk to Lubor. You know why? Because we did a side quest yesterday where everybody found out that Lubor was a bear, and they're like, "Fuck you! You lied to us! You're an asshole!" Blah 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 blah. And then Lubor went, "Well, time to pack my bags. See ya." And he actually just left, and that was the end of the quest.
I'm happy to hear it.
It was so dumb.
Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Well, these three are gonna get along real well.
Will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a bandicoot. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Poor Clive. Not so subtle cough.
What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Bring in the comically sized cake.
I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine.
Yes, Unc.
The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you,
Aw.
Clive.
That's
want you to keep this
the
signed
childhood
accord
play that they reenacted with each other.
as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
I love Unc. Holy XP! The Breath of Darkness. And the Triunity Accord. Wow. Alright, next side quest. Sub Obelisk. We need to meet Nazaire near Northreach. Oh right, there was a bear that wanted to become a scout that we wanted to evaluate up here. Let's go do that.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Well met, Sid.
Okay, Meteor.
Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
His name's Ember.
Just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who was it?
Who would that be?
Gav?
Gav.
Yeah.
It was him who found me and freed me.
Yeah, he probably saw how fucking cool Gav was and was like, I want to be a scout.
And his nose came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
True.
And I've been
Gav's
training
fucking
ever
goated,
since,
man.
So that one day, I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good
Gav the
intentions,
goat.
Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
What the fuck?
You
No.
haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial
It's quite the test.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Good luck, man. He's gonna fucking die.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
The G in Gav stands for goat. The A stands for awesome.
Impress me.
And the V stands for bisexual. Giga Chad. What the raptor? Hey! Will o' the Wikes. I'm beating the shit out of this lightning rod. Oh god. It's over. All right, up the hill. Let's see how bro's getting on. Oh yeah, Joshua's here. He is with us, just kind of chilling. Dude, fucking me too, Sindri. I keep randomly humming it throughout the day. I was saying I was having dreams about this game last night. The fucking music was playing in my head nonstop. It's a good ass game though.
Ember, draw your sword. I can't. Then run. If you.
You know, when he's doing the Titan punch, it kind of sounds like he's going ha to ha to. Yeah. Trying to figure out a good way to. Ow. Ow. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you?
Bro skedaddled.
on. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Well, I guess that was a good distraction. Shrug. Gotta give it to him. Whee! Oh. The Arm of Darkness. Hey, where's he at?
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Oh, yeah.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
It's literally what we asked him to do, yeah.
Without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Gotta give it to him.
Decision.
That was definitely some Gav shit. I can't even lie.
Should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Oh yeah, he passes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
Scouts aren't supposed to fight fucking dragons.
That Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
I kind of wish this quest happened earlier in the game, so that you could see him become like a really important scout in the story.
On him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
For real.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
True.
Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Trial and error. 2,500 renown, by the way. Dude, we're getting an accessory for like every skill in the game. This is crazy. All right. I think we're gonna go up to Northreach now. I feel like they backloaded the side quests. I mean, the side quests have been all over the game.
The garrison is
honestly,
to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
and I like them.
I would speak with this Duke.
Also, they're side quests. You don't have to do them.
I saw the captain just now.
Man, how about you do a little twirl? Man, how about you shut the fuck up for once, Soma? How about that, huh? I'm sick of you making me do twirls all the time. I'm getting dizzy, bro.
You have a moment, Clive.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every
wow!
man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering.
Whenever Soma's work gets new unreleased games, he always like he like opens up the box and he takes a picture with them. He does like a game spread, and he posts it in Discord. He's like, "Man, who want this unreleased game that I've got?"
Of course. Whatever you need.
The money spread.
What would I do without you? Philippe
So
told me
funny.
he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the
The
daughter,
daughter
of the Duke of
Oriflamme, yep.
who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Facts!
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother
State
you
of the
no
play
longer.
from Sony?
If you will
No,
extend me
hell
the
no.
same courtesy. I bid you good day.
I don't even watch game shows like that anymore. I haven't for like years.
But unfortunately for us,
It's watching 3 hours of ads for like a single minute of maybe one game that you are somewhat interested in.
Not that she cares. This is all about
No
her
fucking
and her
thanks, dude. I'll just watch the YouTube trailer later.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Speak with Felipe.
Your town needs you.
I did a little off-stream studying. Once you finish this quest, it unlocks a hunt that lets you get another dark steel, which means we can get our sword. Which is why I'm doing this one now.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
Where's the big crystal at?
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates?
I'm not.
Please, I beseech you.
Clive.
If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine.
Loud ass goose.
You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Easy.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Light work. Let's do it. Grieger's Weep. I just can't stop transforming. What the? Oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
Reports were true.
What's up, y'all? Level 40 enemies on this quest. Here comes Joshua. Go ahead, spawn the big enemy. No cure. Bad. Hey! You knocked that shit off over there. Yeah, Joshua's just kind of behind. Just doing his thing. Enough. It's all fun and games until Clive pull out the level 5 Zantetsuken.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
What's up?
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. What were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other. But
Big
from both?
stretch.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
What's up, Ultra Fox?
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates.
True.
A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Also true.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Gasp!
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Bunch of cowards.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Damn.
She is but a common
whore, yes. and we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Damn.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. While I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Man, I'll take them all out.
But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Kill.
When the fighting begins.
Let's go. Ah, so peaceful. The Royal Meadows. Ah.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
It's not that many. Dancing steel. Just using to charge up my Zontets again, don't mind me.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Yarp. Cut him up. Awesome. Fucking Wicked.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
And Joshua. Bro with the kill cam taunt. Actually, though. Joshua!
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
But of course.
Right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
I'm surprised he understood so quickly.
By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
Wow, how nice!
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
That worked out nicely.
Can we get you anything?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Astra.
It is the very least you deserve.
We're getting more character development for Isabel than Jill, actually, so far.
What would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather have died here.
Oh, Tuesday maintenance.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Man.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Orichalcum! Wait, huge quest reward. Is it time to hunt? Yup. Because doing that side quest unlocks a specific hunt for us, which will reward us with a Darksteel. At least, unless Google was lying to me. Holy stuff. Hold on. Renown reward.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Genji gloves.
Here you are. All done?
What this do? Also, let's hit a save because it's been a minute. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Just straight up 5% damage buff. That's nuts. That's really good. I like my Ring of the Marksman, though. I like my setup. When it's time to actually game later on, once we're like done unlocking everything, then I'll probably use that. All right, some more hunts to do. This is the one that we're looking for, by the way. The Grim Reaper. Let's go do these hunts. One of these is a Dragoon. Hmm. All right, taking some pictures on my phone. There's an S rank in here. All right, let's go do this Grim Reaper first. There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the Drowned Tower near Cape Orsier, Sanbrique. The Grim Reaper. I have a feeling I know where that's at. Let's go take a look-see. Is it this tower? No. Ah, this way. Head out through Northreach and then take a hard left.
And now my eye help the garrison to do.
Let's go take a look. This hunt drops Darksteel, and then we get the Gotterdamung. I don't remember how to say it. Something like that. Huge sword.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Gotterdamung. That sounds right. It's probably over by that tower over there. Man, when I went to that Oktoberfest event the other day, chat, and you could buy like drink tokens and then like turn them in to all the different stands that were, you know, selling alcohol for Oktoberfest. So they do like fucking like real like German beers. Yeah, it's from like the tap kegs. Man, German beer is something else, man. It's crazy fucking yummy. It's so good. Usually beer is so gross. German beer is like yum. Let's get this guy. Satetsuken! Ignition! Sick! Dark Steel? Yes!
I'm getting tired of these things.
Same, man. It's time! Is that a Gav quest I see? We'll have to do that. We're gonna do all of them, of course, but that one especially.
dear.
There it is. The Gotterdammerung.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad. Not bad. And I need one more orichalcum as well. So we can make both of these. Let's get the Sons of Ouroboros
Last you a
first.
good while. That it?
Okay. Next hunt. Let's check out the sword first. There it is, baby. Alright, Grim Reaper down. Let's do Knight of the Splendid Heart. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitence Gate on the road from the Royal Meadows. The Penitence Gate in Sambrique. Apparently this guy's got beef with Sid. Well, let's go fuck him up. Not sure where this one is. From the Royal Meadows, Penitence Gate. Ah, it's all the way the fuck up there. Alright. Back to Northreach. With our new sword. Oh, it looks exactly like the Ragnarok. But just cooler. I fuck with it. Very nice. Alright, let's go handle some business.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Right up there at that gate.
Do be careful.
I will. Ooh, I want to go test out some parries on that Gigas over there. It's something I've been meaning to test on this. Oh my god, Joshua Beam! Damn, that damage though. Gotta try something. Oops. There it is. Yeah, okay, so parrying with the Odin sword out is actually pretty easy. That one's a little fast. Yeah, it's got a big window. Yeah, so if you parry with the Odin sword out, you get a bunch of gauge, right? But it also gives you that really cool counterattack. Normally you parry by like that frame perfect attack while they're hitting you. But apparently when you have the Odin sword, you can parry enemies at any point during like their swing for their attack. So I'm like trying to get that down really good so that I can get more gauge when my dancing blades is on cooldown. Didn't even have my Odin sword out. Oops. There it is. Right on, right on. Yeah, poor Chocobo.
I needed that.
Poor guy. Let's go find a scary dragoon. The scary goon. Man, everyone wants to smoke. Who's still alive? What the hell? Get this guy out of here. Wonder if the dragoon's gonna drop down from the top. Oh no, he's just standing there menacingly. Terrifying. I'm about to hit this guy with the most nasty combo of all time, too. This poor dude ain't ready. Damn, he looks kind of fucking fire, though. No.
He hasn't heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Roar! Damn, that was kind of badass. I gotta give it to him. Zantetsuken and Giga Flare is kind of fucking BM.
Long live.
What you got for me? Just 2 meteorites?
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yeah, true. Okie dokie. Now for the S rank. Which is, the Masterless Marauder. The Waluda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Scary. Okay, Kingdom of Walud. It's probably gonna be up here. Yeah, it's like right over here, I think. Oh! Do you guys see it? Behemoth King? Holy badass.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen of these two.
Where am I? I don't know, but I'm getting Zantetsuken engage. Not Maelstrom. Ooh! It's so funny that Maelstrom actually 1 HPs you. Oh,
Nice try.
uh-oh. Ooh. I fucking cooked his ass. Holy shit. Yeah, damn. Hey, Orichalcum. I needed that. And another behemoth shackle. Absolutely fucking fried him.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
For real. Torgal carried that shit. You too, Joshua. Good job. Damn, that was fun. Dude, that apocalypse move was fucking scary. I think we can make the Ouroboros now. Yay.
Trouble with your gear, or the Sancthornian, dear?
Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while.
Hell yeah. Look at our gear, dude. Fucking awesome.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
I don't think these are reinforceable, are they? It doesn't look like it.
That it?
We goated.
First the skies, then the crystal.
We hella goated now. All right. We gotta go to speak to Cyril soon about apparently they found something adjacent to our father's will, which is pretty fucking important. All hunts dead.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
No. There's another Lubor quest, man. Fuck.
Always something in there.
Always something in there. And we still have a bunch of these quests to do. We have so much to do. Let me go grab these. I thought he fucked off. I knew it probably wasn't the end of the storyline. We gotta like convince him to come back or some shit. Stop being such a bum.
What do you think happened?
What up, kiddos?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Oh, you're one to talk, kid.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
I don't know about that.
She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
You damn kids. Alright, what else we got? Quest up top for somebody. Oh, it's beautiful up here.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
What's up, man?
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Oh.
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names.
Jesus.
But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Yeah.
You were a good friend.
I'll go.
But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
Hey, that's
see what I can find there.
that's where we killed the Behemoth King. Oh, that fight was so fun, dude. Litany? Battle Litany? Oh. All right, we've got 3 quests. Let's do them. First, let's go to that Bodbach Conservatory. Let's put Gungnir back on. Gungnir. It's lit, honey. Hey, wait, we have a lot of AP, guys. 10K. What were we working on? We were just gonna learn and master all the ults, right? Sure. Never know when you need it. Fuck it. Oh, right. Bodbach Conservatory. Skipping over the scary, dangerous crystal. Not worrying about that yet. We've got time. We got time. Oh, I can see it over there. Let's go, Joshua. Is that a lich over there? I think it is. Oh, hey. Filling up that gauge. Cook his ass, Josh. The slice and dice. Good boy, Torgal. What was that big thing up there I just saw? What the? Oh. Just raptors. How is the game? It's good. It's very good. Story good? Yes, man. Story is good. That's why I just said it's good.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Where'd that registry at? Is that it? Oh, man.
Conditioning.
Oh. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bare disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of.
Oh my god.
I'm not exaggerating. It's a wonder he's...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeesh.
Did the director go through with his plan?
Well, let's go find out.
Only one way to find out.
Ooh. Ooh, stuff.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Ah. Well, there's all their names.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Actually.
Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ouch. No. Kill. So much stuff.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
What up?
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
Yeah.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
There you go.
If I may. The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
Will you be doing the DLCs today too? Please refer to the title.
All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
No problem, man. Holy 1,000 AP for that. God. Okay. Well, let's go see what Mid's up to. Apparently, she's down in the dumps.
Mid, if you have a...
Oh.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
True.
I should speak with one
All
of
right.
the curse breakers before I
Oil
set
and
off for
bone.
Ordil. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
You got it.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
She's making the Enterprise fly. What's up, man?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Oh, yeah.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. What's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
A desert tour in Karava. And some oil in Aldil. Hey, look at that.
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
That was easy.
This should be enough.
Okay, and now to Dervajed. Where's this ancient adamantus? Right around the corner. Should be fucking light work. Change these up a little bit. We'll have a single target attack here. Raging Fist. Lightning Rod. Will of the Wakes. And then... Diamond Dust. Dancing Steel. And then on this one, we'll have Odin, Garuda, Shiva. This one's gonna be Ignition here instead. Ignition. Raging Fists. Lightning Rod. Will of the Wakes. Diamond Dust. Dancing Steel. Yeah. Now I can switch between single target and more AoE. Is that a Storm Panther? The Panther standing up into a level 5 Zentetsu kid.
Here we are again.
Gulp.
Karava, if you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
That looks like one. Relatively.
It looks like we found him.
I didn't Will of the Wakes, so I didn't knock me over. Okay. Damn, that's my highest one yet. 115k. Holy shit. There's the shell.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Back we go.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
She's gonna need more. For a fucking flying airship? Are you kidding me?
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a one. And a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Oh yeah, true.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay. Yeah, he for real almost self-reported. That was really close. They're gonna be like, oops, we fucking threw it off and see how far we can throw it off the hideaway. Sorry.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
How convenient.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Well, isn't that convenient?
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your...
Yeah, I'm not leaving any of my shit in my office anymore. These kids are fucking
Sid.
diabolical. Then again, what kids aren't?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems pretty occupied. Well, did they have it?
Here you go.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Got it. If I ever want to build an airship, get a turtle shell, some oil,
That should do it.
and a cog.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Huge.
So sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
An interesting take, Mid, but glad it makes her happy.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Yay! Aiming high. Oh, we got the model airship. Yay! That's awesome. Okay, now we can go speak with Cyril about... apparently they found some kind of, like, will that our father left, which is kind of a big deal. Yeah, these last few side quests are really good. Wrapping up lots of loot ends with all these characters that we've been adventuring with. Ooh, that's a pretty good necklace, actually. Increases Gungnir damage.
Anything else? Of course.
Of course. Hello, Cereal. I'm here.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one, might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father.
An inheritance.
What is it?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
Wait, who?
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Had to have been one of like the handmaidens around the Rosaria Castle or whatever. That's all I could think of. Ouch. Let's go see. Yeah, I don't think Clive's dad knew Sid. Sid was, I don't know how old he is, but he was probably in between Clive and Elwyn's age, if I had to guess.
My lord, Your Grace.
Also, it took quite a while for Sid to start
I hardly recognize you.
actually doing stuff for the Bears, because he was in the Imperial Army or whatever.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield.
I knew it!
Loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
What if it's just like a fucking 1,000 damage sword?
Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Ah.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's wake.
An elder griffin, you say?
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Hell yeah.
Say you, Joshua. What
A hunt with good lore? Count me in. I'll do that in just a second. I'm gonna... It's been about 3 hours. I'm gonna clear my desk off and go use the restroom. Stretch my legs. And then we'll be back to keep playing all night. We're gonna play all night today. I got no plans. So, let's BRB. Use the restroom. And we shall continue. All right, BRB. What's up? I'm back. Guys, I tried to get my static to cancel reclear so I could watch Woops play FF16, but they said no. What the fuck, man? Dude. Come on, guys. It's very important. Would you have to play FF14? Dude, me. You know, speaking of playing FF14 though, I'm probably gonna, now that my static reclairs are finished, start up some funsies groups and start playing some like off rolls. I think that's the plan coming up here soon. V wants to start a group for funsies with friends. And then that group that we did all the DSR and top reclairs with like Balana, Keo, Rom, Biff, Jitter, Happy. That group might get started again soon. Don't know what we're gonna do yet, but yeah, I'm down. I want to play Paladin and Black Mage this tier. Do a little bit of goofing, a little bit of gaffing. Should be fun. Start warming back up for the ultimate, you know. Oh, that's a big griffin. That is a big griffin. Sibberg.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Zantet's again. Not the Kingslayer move. I'm kind of tired of this fucking Griffin hopping away every 3 seconds. Not gonna lie. Hold the fuck still, man. That's the way. Oh, why is his body freaking out over there? The Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
Yes, it is. Let us travel back. Man, I sure hope there isn't another DDoS when I'm trying to get this reclear done. You know, people have been talking about this DDoS on Final Fantasy XIV for the longest time. I think I've just been lucky because I have never had problems with that. Like, ever.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Maybe it's because I don't play during peak times usually.
This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord.
What's up, Mav?
Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, sir.
We're about ready to finish up the main story tonight, Mav.
If you would excuse me, I shall have.
I don't know if you're still staying on top of that collection on Twitch, but I have to take a look tonight. And then we got the DLCs. 6 videos. Nice. I think, yeah, we've played about 6 days, so today should be the 7th day of playing, so yeah. That sounds right.
They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between
Oh yeah, if you plan on playing, definitely don't watch. But thank you for getting that done regardless.
Inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would
This game's
thwart
fucking
his vision.
peak.
Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And
Based.
Found her, you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the
She
people
carried,
of
dude.
Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The Founder's Grasp. It's not even better than the Sons of Ouroboros. Oh, but it gives a lot more HP. Ooh, I think that's worth wearing.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
He's waiting. Oh, you're really gonna make me do this? Where's it at?
unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have become Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
This Hornet really wants to smoke? For real?
Perhaps these bands will help. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Garuda! A little bit of overkill. This Blossom really wants to smoke? For real? 3,000 damage kick. Okay, damn, before I was so rudely interrupted like 8,000 fucking times. Trying to go visit my father's memorial. Gosh.
It's just back there.
Oh, it's so pretty here, man. Blubbers.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh. Oh, why?
We won't lay you down.
Why is this a side quest? Oh, that's so evil.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Damn. Fuck, man. Hey, level up. Awesome. Ooh, we're almost level 50. Rusted battle helm. Oh, and we get to keep that in our chambers now? Hell yeah. Joining hands with Joshua. Oh, Joshua's joining Clive's party and will remain with him until party. Yeah. We knew that. Wonder why I just gave you that message. Okay. A few more quests to get done, it looks like. Then we're off towards the end. Yeah, anyone who said the side quests in this game sucked. Didn't do them. Or just didn't give a fuck about the characters at all.
You alright?
What's up, Gav?
I'm troubling you.
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Yeah. You're a good friend, Clive.
I don't know if Ambrosia counts as a silver chocobo. She's more like white. Which is definitely a distinction in this universe.
Still
Wouldn't be the
alive,
same.
Are ya? Going purse weighing you down. Is that all?
Let's go take a look-see. I'm digging this father figure Gav
Excuse me.
arc.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Near Eastpool then, huh? What's up, man? This guy sells good orchestration rules. I was thinking about buying some of these. Yeah, he's got a bunch of good ones. I'm thinking about it. I'm saving my gil though in case I need it for something.
How do, traveller?
Hello.
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
Lamix, thanks for the sub.
Thank you anyway.
Welcome.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Giesel greens, perhaps? Maybe there's a trader inside the inn? Hi, Martha. I'm busy. Can't stay.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks.
What the hell? What's up?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
Oh yeah, man, I've got 10 right here.
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
might as well go check. Big slime down there.
Can hardly make out.
What's up, fellas? Maybe we'll see Wade on the way over. You lose. Damn, Josh. Nobody sees the sneak attack Giga Flare coming. Works every time. Silver Chocobo. Silver Chocobo. Abandoned shack?
they're not left by bandits for a change.
Maybe there's one over here too? I can't remember. I can't see an Akashic Minotaur like this and then not fight him, you know? I'm learning how to cook with this setup, man. All right, Clive, he's dead. He's dead, Clive. Okay, he's dead. Ooh, another one. Getting distracted out here by fun fights. That overhead slam is really tough to parry because it's such a fast animation. Kill. Ugly ass flower. Stinger. Yeah, I think it's that shack over there. How are we ranking Odin abilities so far? I'm not ranking abilities. Odin's fun though.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Stuff.
I don't hear anything.
A feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Just meant in comparison to the rest. Wasn't sure if you had a running fave in terms of abilities. I mean, they're good. I don't know what you want from me. You want me to say they're better than something else?
It's all right.
I don't really think so.
I'm not going to hurt you.
They're good. I like using them.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Unfortunately, I don't have like spreadsheets for like what are the best abilities in this game.
Thank you.
I'm sure somebody online has made a tier list though.
Let's get this
that has all the numbers and
change their
whatnot.
minds.
I find something fun and I use it. I'm a simple man. Oh, it's so fucking fun, Revenge. I'm having a blast.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Check this out, man. I got one.
Crystals.
Now let's try it and rate it 1 through 10.
Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Awesome.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
He's so excited. Yeah, I'm loving doing all the side content in this game. I've done every single side quest. And all the hunts. It's real good. I'm sad that it's almost over. What's up, Taria?
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
He's so nervous. Fuck, man, I need a beer. I'm loving all these side quests that are just like giving us that last bit we need of each of these side characters, you know?
You think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Oh, he likes her.
You know what I mean, bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Damn.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
No, man.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
My fucking boy. He's an honorary Rossfield, dude.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Oh, the giant fucking crystal in the background. Monka. How could you not just be absolutely enamored with this game in general? I have no idea how people... okay, listen. People have said that there's haters for this game. I haven't seen any yet, but like, just the thought of that is like... Did you even fucking pay attention, like, at all? It's so good. I love it. They must have got too wrapped up in, like, the cool-ass combat and, like, the really huge cinematic, like, cutscenes and all that. That they just completely pass over this stuff. Oh my gosh, we have so many more quests to do. I hope Elle's okay.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Dude, the Bahamut fight so far was definitely my favorite. That shit was fucking incredible.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Man, we're getting like a finishing side quest for every character. This really is the end of the game.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
do Jill's quest first. Well, maybe we should save the other ones. We should save those for last because those are really good. So let's do Vivian, and then I think we need to go do fucking Lubor's quest, which I'm actually gonna skip. And then who's in Tabor? I guess there's another one for probably the lore of that area, if I had to guess. It might be with Cyril, but I doubt it because we already did that.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Hippocrates! We do need to go talk to him again, too. We have lots of lore to give him. What up, Big D?
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Mm-hmm.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The what?
The executors.
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Well, dude, we've been
Not
going
thin air, no.
toe-to-toe with God for the last couple hours of gameplay, so
Rumors of the executors
I don't think this
are
is too
rife
far-fetched.
among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend.
Yeah, we've done all the hunts so far.
A collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would often.
I kind of just one-shot
Alas,
all the hunts in this game because my build's super fucking OP and I'm hella over-leveled.
And no doubt he too
has turned. But
it's
though
still
you
really
did not
fun.
mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay.
In about 60 seconds from now, give or take.
Knowledge
Let's give
hoarded
Harpocrates our
is
lore.
knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Blah, 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 blah. Living library. Recorder of the realm.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Barnabas's mother.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay. Tawalud. Yeah, it was his mother. Ultima, like, heavily fucks with people mentally. Like, you kind of saw it in the last encounter we had with him, where he literally, like, sent us into a labyrinth of our own mind, and we had to be breaking out. So Ultima preyed on, the short answer is Barnabas's mommy issues is the really stupid way to put it. It's kind of holds some truth, but it's more so his upbringing and his lack of understanding for what the will of a person can be other than hurting others. So Ultima took the form of all the ones that he held dear, one of which being his mother, and convinced him to do his bidding. You saw him try to do it with us, where like he like put us on the throne back in the castle of Rosaria and tried to convince us that what we were trying to do wasn't worth it because we're only just gonna, by attempting to fix the world, we're only gonna cause more people to die. It's fucked up. And it's heavily implied, but now that I think about it, Dion was probably going through something very similar to what we were experiencing when Ultima did that, you know, like mind labyrinth thing to us. And that's why Dion was like crashing out and killing all the people of his own city. Dion literally wasn't himself. It was Ultima inside him fucking forcing him to see shit that he shouldn't have. Which is really fucked up.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Yeah, I mean, Ultima used the trauma of the relationship between him and his dad. It was one of the many things to cause Dion to snap. The Moogle? The spirit of Sprite appears more often in Valisian folktales than the humble Moogle. They are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths. Was the kid even real, or was it always just Ultima? That's a good question, because I don't think they ever really confirmed that that kid was anyone's. Like, it was... I think it was Ultima, and Ultima was convincing both the Emperor and Annabelle that they had a kid. You might think he was real, but I don't think he was. The way he faded away when Dion ended up stabbing him. You could probably make a good argument for both, that he was real and wasn't. And at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters either. But it is very clear that Ultima was mentally destroying that entire family. Oh, from a distance. There it is. From the inside out. Every single one of those family members. The Emperor, Annabelle, the kid. And definitely Dion. Revenge of the first magic captives were widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came commonly known as the likely contraction of the bearer of the heavenly blessing. Were used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove faithful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval for the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. So let's do the non-bearers for the non-bearers. This is what ended up happening. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. I can see why the people don't want this book to get out, whatever they're called. The lore police. Evictus? Evictors? Executors. They wouldn't want the bearers to know that they are once in charge. Well, not even in charge, just like in a position of power, alongside the normal people. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valestia came together to sign a continental accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Yeah.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yep. The bearers, we kind of predicted this earlier, but the bearers were not always slaves. At one point, they were,
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not
I said it a couple streams ago when we were in Northreach talking about why we thought the bearers were slaves and why everyone was like not really sure what happened beforehand. It literally was an ego thing. The non-bearers
That is not my decision.
were insecure about the fact that the bearers had magical abilities and were creating a religion around themselves.
have to politely refuse.
That they're like, actually, fuck that. Overthrew them, had a huge war,
Very well.
and then made them be the slaves
Can
instead.
just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
This guy? Really? Oh, okay, a couple more guys.
Let's see, shall we?
I don't think this is gonna end well for y'all. But, you know, you're welcome to try. Double beam! Let's go! Brotherly beam! Kill! That guy was like, damn. My bad.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
What other
You want it
means?
so badly anyway.
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Yeah, so everyone
Would you say
should
that this
know.
interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
No, it's this one.
A series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
No, it's pretty fucking clear.
Of numbers and of belief. If enough
This guy's
people
just super
believe
racist.
that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves.
Oh my god.
That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small.
Trying to protect the people from themselves.
Until then.
Really?
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. She can explain what that was all about.
What a fucking asshat, man. Maybe you should have protected the people from themselves before they, you know, started the giant fucking war about killing people that were different than them. I fucking can't. The lore ninjas.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
There you go.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Belief begets truth. That is pretty fucking true. Hunt's available.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ooh.
All yours.
Wait. Where's my next tier?
I don't have that one. You do.
Brr. Oh my boogle! Another A rank, the Wailing Banshee, Garnick and Waloed. Chris Pickers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Okay. I think I know where that is. Let's go do it real quick. Probably over here. Whoa. Garnick. Wyrmst? Scratches my head. Aha. Let us commence forth. Finding the Huns drove me crazy. If it doesn't give me an exact location in the description, I literally just Google it.
Have care.
I ain't got time for that shit.
This might take a while.
Is it gonna give me enough charge for my level 5 opener? I was using the Garuda Tornado for most of the game. It's insanely good. Gives him a look. Let's break that stagger bar.
Harlan's madness lives on.
Brotherly beam! Kill. Absolutely fried.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. And yeah, that's that hunt done. Let's go do these two quests before we finish off with Torgal and Jill's side quests, and then I think we can go finish the game. Oh, it is a serial quest.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
I think Svarog and Pandemonium were fun.
The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have
The King Behemoth was also cool, but I fucking actually cooked his ass before he did too many mechanics. So
as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
He's learning.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expected it.
Yeah, as soon as I broke King Behemoth's will bar the first time, he didn't get up for the rest of the fight.
Go then.
Nickelback.
And may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
All right, let's go find your boy. Mickleburg. That's what he said. Stuff. For almost the whole game since I've gotten these, I've just been wearing the XP earned and AP earned accessories. And then just the 10% will damage by magic. And I've been fucking Omega cooking every single boss because of that. It's good shit. It's fun as fuck. I don't even care if this game's like conventionally easy. You know why? Because it's fucking fun. And action RPGs like this don't need to be hard to be good. It's gotta be fucking fun. The Dracos, welcome back. Hi, Torgo. Whee! Oops. What the fuck, that missed? It's over. The darkness inside my heart.
Might this be Mickleburg?
Oh, we came here before and we were like, what's this closed door for? What's up, guys? Nothing weird happening here, right?
Turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on?
Surely you guys aren't doing something insanely fucked up right now.
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh.
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Why'd you have to jinx it, Josh? Oh, Josh. Oh. Hey, are you normal?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Beneath the flood. Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Monka!
There must be something I can do.
Fight!
Echoes as well. Found her.
What's up, y'all? Giga beam! Ah!
Ready.
Giggle beam! I'm laughing and having fun. Double stinger of hell. All right, where's the big guy? Come on, give me the big guy. Damn, Josh. Damn, Torgal. Come on, give me a parry. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What now?
Joshua said, "Could you stop fucking around?"
We meet again.
Come on, big guy.
I've killed your kind before.
Wow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, man, chill out. Cut him up. Cut him up nice and good. Brother beam. My For You page is full of people on live with their ninja slushies. Dude, that's gonna be me. Hope you guys are ready. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up about these fucking slushies, man. It's gonna be here really soon. I'm so excited.
Damn it.
Well.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Yeah, Revenge, it's a slushy machine you can buy for your countertop at home, and you can put in whatever you want to make a slushy.
They might have a chance to find true.
It even has a spiked slushy setting, so you can pour in a 2-liter of Baja Blast and a bunch of tequila, and it'll just make alcoholic slushies.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was
was everything to me.
I'm gonna make white monster slushies,
And I would not
and then mix in
deny
tahini,
fulfillment, even if they must become a
and then I'm gonna make margaritas.
in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril?
How's cleaning it? I think you can just put it in the dishwasher.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Blar. Well, that was fucking unnecessary. Oh. Whoa. Jesus. I mean, that is what Barnabas wanted, so if they're doing what Barnabas wanted, then congrats. You did it. Twiddles my thumbs.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Would you like to teleport 30 feet in front of you? Yes.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Got some
I'm
bad
glad to
news,
see you
man.
hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The Nickelback report.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of
You
similar
still
VAs.
believe that what he did was right.
I've heard Urianger and
That he believed it
Estinian so far.
We of the
I thought I heard
Undying are
Alphino,
not
but
slaves, but
I don't
willing
think it was.
servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Yeah, and as you can see, whenever chat hears anybody from 14, they will
fetch
make
the
sure
Book of
that
Martyrs
everybody
at
in
once.
chat knows.
My lord,
They do the
has
fucking
been
soy point thing literally every
shall
10
ever
minutes.
be the greatest
Dude!
honor of of my life to serve.
That's
House
giggle
Rosford.
fuck butt fart the fourth.
Though our duties may differ,
Holy
yours
crap!
is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh my frick. Thanks, man. Orichalcum! Dude, these quests are super worth doing. The good stuff. Let's hit save because it's been a minute. Yeah. All right. I think we have the Torgal quest, the Jill quest, and then I think we have this stupid fucking one with Lamo. We'll skip through this dialogue because I can't fucking stand this guy. But I want the rewards.
Here to help. Thank you. If it's still if I. No, thank you.
What?
There's the bandits. We need the cat. Well,
Oh my gosh.
Clive.
We're under attack. Literally. Clive, go handle it while I run away.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
What to pop this the cat? You what? Some tweet if you if they're now. You're making them.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Let's speak to Lord Further.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
That guy was like asleep on his feet.
Lord Further. Oh, they've come, but I
I like this guy a lot. Victor's cool. I'll watch the cutscene.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once.
Time to eat some freeze-dried sour Skittles.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please
Crunch.
believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Where are they getting all these rocks? What the fuck?
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and
No, he
keeps
doesn't.
all of you safe.
He makes somebody else do it
You
via
know
a
there's
riddle,
nothing he
and then
wouldn't
takes
do
credit
for
for it.
this town. it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Clive.
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
Victor.
None of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well,
Yes.
does he ever stop smiling?
No, because he's a fucking snarky douche.
Going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
I just would have liked to see Lubor be a little more involved, other than just like sitting in his shop with his arms crossed, being an asshole, telling people what to do.
Deal with these Akashic of yours.
Have him go save somebody. Have him stop a fight in the tavern.
We won't run, but we will fight.
Something.
All right then. Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether with the bat and the both I consider.
How do they talk so fast? What the fuck?
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position.
Wow, look at Conrad and Victor rallying the people. Good for them, dude.
Come, everyone, to the bathhouse.
Look at the tavern keep rallying the people, and then
Get all these weapons into the hands of the watch.
Lubor,
They're no use lying around here.
with his arms folded,
Understood.
just fucking watching. They had no idea how to write this character, dude. Actually, so fucking useless. Can't believe it. Let's go see what's happening over here. Whoopa.
There it is. The flood.
The flood of ether. I hope it's a big scary monster that I get to fight. That would be awesome. Hiccups. Man, I need my ignition back. Where's my damn ignition? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Come here. I can't stop hiccuping. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Dancing steel. Full shield, bitch. Hey! Come here! Odin! Let him get up. Let him get up. Brotherly beam. Yeah. Ow! Hey! Ow! You're finished. Nice try.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
I wonder if the end of this quest is going to be Lubor realizing that the people of the town are actually better at taking charge of it than he is.
All the Akashic seems that might
last of them. Lubor.
What up?
Clive! What news from Charatina?
Fuck you.
Thank you, my friends. The Horde has, and we need not fear the victory is ours. We Lubor. After all,
But we did. We only.
we need. So you. We do. It is a. I see. But name. First, let you if the unity when that of course.
He literally didn't do anything.
You will miss any bit. They will. As we can. Well then.
They didn't even give him the satisfaction of convincing everybody that he was right. They literally had two random fucking kids show up and get hit by rocks.
So long ago, and now here.
Lubor.
Fear not, you are of. I would sooner face another horde of. I'll make sure there's.
I don't doubt that you, and not just the children.
I'll can't have all your.
Dumbass quest line, man. Impulse cooldown. All right. Looks like all the quests in the world are done. Just got to do the Jill one and the Torgal one. And then we get to do story. Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Let's go visit Torgal. Where's he at? Over here.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen much.
Puppy!
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Yeah, it's a gift from Sid. He wants to keep it.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
She's so fucking real for that. All right, where are we going, boy?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Petco.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Let's go! Joshua coming too! I think there's a lich over there. Joshua!
It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Clamshells. Oh, this song, dude.
Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, this is so cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aww.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
The goodest of boys.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
What's over here?
I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That was really sweet, dude. Oh, Torgal was looking for us that whole time, dude. Ooh, we got the upgraded Torgal attack potency. Awesome. All right, and now we've just got, I believe, the Jill quest left, which we will do after I go use the restroom real quick and stretch my legs. BRB, everybody. Take a few minutes. Get up, stretch, and then we'll do the side quest and then continue the main story, and I think finish it. BRB. Got me a bev. Pet the kitties. Ready to go. Cheers, brother. It's actually a Baja Blast. It's a soda pop. Okay. Back to the hideaway. Hello there, Joshua. Joshua.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
For real. To the hill! For real, on God. No cap. Oh.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Just remembered I had a box of Cheez-Its next to me this whole time. What have I been doing?
What do we do?
Come here!
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Nah, I already ate all my hot and spicy Cheez-Its.
It's the
But I
only
do
place
have
I know
buffalo
of.
wing Cheez-Its, which are almost as good.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Well, that was fucking useless.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Evening Blackthorn.
Say what you will, Lady Karen
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Hello, hello. Garden's looking good.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal
We just
Meadows,
went there!
perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels.
Where's my Yote side quest?
So I asked her if
Gimme.
she noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Yotag. Whee! Hey!
Do you see anything you like?
What do you have that's new? Oh.
And a fine, fine day to you.
And now might I help the girl? Listen today.
7-Up has a Shirley Temple limited flavor. Oh shit. When I was a kid, I went on a Carnival cruise once, and they gave me a pass. It was like a little card where I could go up to the bars on the ship and get unlimited sodas. And I would get hella Shirley Temples. I got so many Shirley Temples, I felt sick. Them shits is yummy.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Okay. Hey, look at that. You damn Worgans. Die! I've been thinking about going on a cruise again sometime soon. I don't think V's ever been on one. It's been a while since I've had like an actual vacation. When was the last time I went somewhere that wasn't like a convention for work? Work. It had to have been like a Disneyland trip.
What do you see, boy?
Cruise sounds fun. Is that a freaking Minotaur?
To find out.
Yeah. Joshua in the middle of a backflip. Looks like you'll never hit me. I'm too fast. Kagurabachi. Yeah. Hisatsu, finishing move. Zantetsuken. New enemies approaching. Oh crap. Yeah. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Too slow.
harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it.
So pretty.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
Do they do cruises to Japan?
Let's go.
That'd be pretty cool. It's a giga expensive? Yeah, I bet.
Here's my work is done.
To go that far.
As they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
It'd take
now,
fucking
would we?
forever too, I bet. At that point, I think I'd just go to Japan. Me and V want to go to Japan, Korea, and Germany at some point. Germany trip would be so fun. $3,000 a person? Holy fuck. That's so expensive.
Jill,
That's like a whole Disneyland trip.
there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Clive the Rizzler.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Damn.
Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. that you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
They're so cute.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Cute.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Da-dum. Priceless. Aww. Shiva's kiss. Reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Damn. Yeah, Ali. Jill joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Oh, cool. Echoes of the Fallen. Oh, DLC. A new questline is available. I see. The Rising Tide. The DLC. All right. Well, now that we have access to those, this is when I'll ask, because now that they're actually here, would it be more beneficial to do the DLCs before we finish the game? Would I have to backtrack after beating the game? Okay. In that case, we will do them next. I think we have one more quest to do. Making amends. Hippocrates.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
We just need 2 more. Look at that, man. All right. If that's the case, let me go ahead and change the title. tale to tell. Mr. Hippocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Easy.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
You got it. I wasn't expecting the Dion quests. But if it's for bro, gotta do it. Alright, where are we going? Now we got Jill, Joshua, and Torgal with us. Yay! Let us commence forth. Actually got a whole squad going. Good shit. You know, while I'm thinking of it, let's hit a save real quick. Stuff! The angry gap. This is the scary bridge that Gav was afraid of. Oh my god, the crystal. Look at that shit. Monka. Grab. Grab. Hey Zanny, thanks for the prime sub. You're finished. I can't resist. Holy Zontetsu could gauge. Nice, Zanny. I'm glad you like that. See you later, Revenge. Is that another one? What the fuck? Where the fuck did this guy come from? Youch! Yeah, that played up video was real fun. Good times. Oh, dude. It's the top of one of those big lizard things.
Purple flowers blooming next to a
Cool.
shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oi. Yui. Kill. Bonk. Bonk. Look at that gauge go. What the? What the lunge? Are these the flowers? These look like the flowers, yeah.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough.
Back to Hippocrates. What's up, man?
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
There you go.
did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dun, 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 dun. Dion! Pepe quoi? I picked you a flower!
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
You turn around and take that fucking flower right now.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Man, poor guy.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Aww.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
Bro.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Man. Oh, the Giga Flare cooldown reduction ring. Holy shit. Thanks, Harpocrates. The goat. Man. That was an awesome quest. Alright. Marks available in region complete? Complete? Dude, we're done. What the hell? God damn it. No more hunts. We did it. I think that's all the side quests done and hunts done then. Yeah, and we made the super sword.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Look at that, guys. It's DLC time, I think.
Always something in there.
Holy shit. I don't have Steam achievements popping up for that. I wonder if there is one, though. Let me look. I can see. Oh, yeah. Clear the hunt board. Obtain all available items from your patrons. Collect 6 signboards. Visit all the areas on the world and local maps. Craft a legendary sword. Gotterdamerung. Dude, we're like done. Oops. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I think I have the best gear in the game. Well, at least available to me at this point without the DLCs. I think the DLCs will give us better stuff. But we have...
Anything else?
We have Ouroboros, the Founder's Grasp. It might be time to slam on some actual accessories for killing, and then we go do the DLCs. What do you guys say? I don't know what the chronoliths are. I think I've seen those around, but I haven't had the prompt to interact with them at all. I ran into one. Where's that one that I saw? It was by Care Norvent. I remember now. Man, this place is fucked up and evil now. Where was it? Was it over there? Oh, is it this? Yeah, it might be this thing. Let's go see if I can interact with these now. I'm unsure, but I'm also like, I kind of just want to go rip the DLC now. And yeah, I think the DLCs might be a little tough because if I had to put my gamer brain to the knowledge of how this would go, I assume you do the end of the game and you get it probably just gives you a sword that's like really fucking strong. And then you do that. You do the DLCs with that gear. Am I right? But I'm gonna be using this, which is like pre-end game. We'll see. Find out in RP. With our build, we'll be fine. Roar! Bitch. Scary spiders. Scared. Damn, Joshua. Damn, Jill. Beanie, 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 beanie. See if I'm him. Come here. Come on. Yo. A little overkill, but it looked cool. That's all that matters. Has there been an obelisk over here the whole time? Oops. Is that an obelisk? Yep. Spiders! Just kidding, don't care. Ignition. Okay, let's see if I can interact with this thing. It's glowing now.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the redstone virtual battlefield. A time trial. Oh, but you only have a single. Okay, this is cool. Let's do it. Trial by thunder. Ramu. Stage 1. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before times run out using only the predetermined feats and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified. Okay. So we have Blind Justice, Pile Drive, and Thunderstorm. Okay. Easy. Stage 1 complete. Okay. Portal. Next stage. Stage 2. What do we got? Pile drive, lightning rod. Okay. We got the rod. Nice. Nodders. These kind of just seem like here's a fucking icon. Use all the abilities and get all your dodges and stuff. Pretty fun. What we got now? Judgment Bolt and Lightning Rod? Yeah. Dude, please, game. What the fuck? The camera's not even pointed in that fucking direction at all. How high up does this go? Yeah, these are cool and all. I don't think we're gonna do all these on stream. So even if I one-shot them all, it's gonna take like fucking forever. For each icon, I'll probably do these off stream for fun. It's cool though. I like these. Judgment Bolt, Thunderstorm. Aw, they took my fucking... They took my goddamn lightning rod. Ow. Damn. Oops. Boom! Ah, and that gives you more accessories, huh? Increases Judgment Bolt damage. That's cool. Yeah, those are neat. Trial by Thunder complete. Oh. The final trial. Final chronolith trials? Oh shit. Yeah, those are dope. No real like story, but something fun to do later. I could probably sit here and do all these on stream, but it's gonna take fucking forever, and I just I need to see this story, man. So make that save. And let's go do the DLC. That'll give me something to chew on while I'm wishing I could keep playing this game. All right, Echoes of the Fallen, I think, was the first one. So let's do that.
Clive. Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention. And I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Black and purple.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
What the hell?
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Monka.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief.
Get the fuck out of there. Oh, it's fucking Omega. Wow, really? Oh, shit, cool. Awesome.
I've never felt a tremor.
It always goes back to top.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you.
When I saw the black and purple, I was hoping it would be.
Bloody weather with you.
Awesome.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we
You
didn't
fucking
know
missed
about.
one.
I'll speak to Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
New music. It's like we got a new expansion. Holy shit. Cool. Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with purple. Yeah. Awesome!
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals
that makes
which the gods
sense.
bestowed upon them.
Are they saying that like the Fallen are basically like the Omicrons?
Recalled that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages.
I see the
Wherein
similarities.
humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal.
Magitech.
Stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you.
It's funny that Karen's saying that of all people, especially with how her name's spelt.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tee.
One more time then. Together.
Alright, this is cool. Alright, to Port Isolde. Yippee! Oh, cutscene.
Samuel, slow down!
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Not bloody likely!
Fucking book it!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
What's up? You've reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? What? Saves.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to
Time to
present
get
their
locked
packs for
in.
inspection, they turned white as a sheet and lead did. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares.
I'm assuming these DLCs are like relatively short, so I assume it's going to be like one major story mission worth of length.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up
So.
exactly?
It's probably just like get your gear and then go do the fun, and then you're done.
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them.
Yeah, we weren't doing the DLCs because I was under the assumption you finished the game first and then do them. But chat, yourself included,
And his lordship had to step in and
went ahead and spoiled that for me, so that when they showed up, I was like, yeah, we should probably just do this
of
first.
every trader who's darkened our gates ever
Wah,
since.
wah.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been...
I'm not
trading
allowed to
in
figure out
these
anything for
dusk
myself
crystals?
anymore.
Why? You're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Let's go see.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Following quest.
caution, brother.
What the hell? Hey. Fuck out of here.
Where are they? Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Come here, Death Blossom.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No.
Nor.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Off we go!
Come on. They're no good to us dead.
I have a kitty on my lap right now. Making biscuits. Say what's up, Nia. Say what's up. Wait a minute, fuck this guy. Ow. Dude, Nia is still on my lap, and if I make any loud sounds, she's gonna claw the fuck out of me. So I can't say anything right now, or else she'll kill me. What the heck?
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Oi!
We got
Oi!
Not come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders. Stay down!
Actually, I think I'll kill them all.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, move me. All right, this should be far enough. Chief, they've found us.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
So a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you could take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
Ew! What the fuck?
Got a plan, Chief?
Tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery.
Not Bandit Barry and the gang.
Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like.
Clinkers on the ground.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him? Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I give this about 2 seconds.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Yeah? Are you fucking sure about that? Are you fucking sorry?
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess.
Oh, it'll never get old, man. It's so fucking funny.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is no good at mama without his money.
Then why am I not amused?
Yoink. Me with my sticky hand, pulling the bugs out of the air. This bighorn's big in my fucking way. Hey! Yeah. 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 Where'd it? Had to charge up my Zantetsuken, you know? Where'd it go? Huh.
What did he find, boy?
Ronks.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's rest, would they?
So they hope to pass unnoticed.
We better stick to the swamps.
I'm sorry, Chocobos. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You see anyone? Grab. Oh, I see him. You charlatans! Get back here! Scoop.
Then think again.
Make it look easy.
Come here, you fucking dorks.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for.
I think it would have been really funny if
procure
Clive
our
decked him
stock?
in the middle of
What
him
kind
talking
of
here.
shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible. Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower? Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of
Where?
your cheap tricks.
Clive, trouble.
Uh-oh. He was dead ass.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
The money match.
I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
He don't know what he's getting into.
This shouldn't take too long.
Come on then. Blah. What the bubbles? Grah, 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 grah.
Not good. Come on.
Oh. Good old lightning rod.
Well, that was ill-timed.
That just happened.
Chasing the merchants. That's twice we've saved them now.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do. But the lights, Chief. What about the lights? First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
It's like Ed, Ed and Eddie accidentally
They
found
aren't running away from trouble,
Omega.
they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Banger DLC.
Last not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
To Eastpool! Wait, what happens if I just go to the dim? Where's it want me to go? Let's look around. What's up, J-Man? Squint. It's kind of hard to see. Ah.
Are those goblins?
Goblins.
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
They're like Sahagan colored.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly are welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
Dude, no magic.
No magic. Right.
Gulp. Oh, this will be easy, literally.
They're even uglier up close. Stay down.
Can't even limit break, dude. Doing this old school style.
I'll manage.
Stinger, stinger, stinger. Easy. Yeah, those guys were ugly as a mug.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Jill. You may want to see this.
What?
Whoa. Hole.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Let's explore. The Sage Spire. Whoa, pretty.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Holy Omega.
It doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
We're gonna keep it on ultra wide for this, because this place looks really cool. Holy shit, it's beautiful as a mug.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my power powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Wow, that was BM. Wait, he just backstepped me. Oh my god, the music. Holy XP. Yeah, these guys are giving me so much XP. Escapement bit. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Wait, that's really cool. You know, I think it's about time, honestly, that I can take off my XP charms. I wonder what it says if I do optimize gear. Adamantite gauntlets, Badger Might, Genji gloves. Ah, yeah. Interesting. Maximum HP by 500. It's pretty fucking cool. I want to do Berserker's Ring. Dude, I'm finally taking off the weights. Guy Sensei! Should keep the will damage one on. And then I think... Where's Berserker Ring? There it is. Just do these three. Yeah! The training weights are off, baby. Let's go. Hearthflame. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearthflame to summon a magic sphere which protects a nearby ally. Sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be more on melee strikes. So the sphere will deal Clive damage. Oh, how about I just fucking kill everyone?
So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
Numbers. Build my Zontetsuken off you again. Hope you don't mind. Level 50, baby. Holy X, 15K? God damn. This DLC is gonna level the fuck out of me. Dude, you know what? Actually, where's it at? Give me that fucking XP ring. Yup.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Wow. What the?
I know that
The
voice.
sigh.
Come on.
Whoa. Isn't 50 cap? I have no idea. I just hit level 50. If you would allow me 5 minutes of my own gameplay time to figure that out for myself, I would love that.
Well, look who it is.
What the fuck?
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
Damn!
Hey! Over here.
It's corny as fuck.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
While they run away, we do the fighting.
Let's go.
I think you've made it angry. Fireball to the side of the head.
Ouch. Sigma! It's Sigma Escape! Start building that Zantetsuken gauge again. Okay. Damn. Damn. That's cool and all, but actually, fuck you. It's too easy. Grah. Living tissue. Fallen enforcer. New weapon? Awesome!
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Sure looks like one.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies.
Very good question.
Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
We taking this out.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Off we go. Hit that save. Level 50. And I think we got a new sword, the Fallen Enforcer. Awesome. You know, it didn't even give me that much XP. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, let's have some fun. Yeah. Gulp.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
So cool. Let's go left. Yeah, this sword looks really fucking cool. Awesome.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Press the button. Boop.
Onward and upward.
This place is so FF14 dungeon coded. Wait till you find out who made it. What the?
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
What, in the fucking Az's Law? Alligans?
Like
It's
some
always
sort of
Alligans!
twisted menagerie. But why here?
Every fucking time! Whoa.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Just some wolves? For real?
Still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Clive kicking a dog? What the hell, man? Not fucking cool. Man, you know what? Fuck all this. Ow. Hold up. Odin! Get a load of this guy. Bro, thanks for the 81 months. What's up?
grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Seriously, what the flip?
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Button.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Omega, you son of a bitch. Oh, Griffin. Can't fucking hold still, can you? Just gotta hop back every time. Light work, no reaction. The goblins! Man, fuck y'all.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Okay, Joshua. What the hell? Yeah, Jill said she's gonna make a supercut of the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough, so that'll be up on YouTube probably in the middle of next month. Obviously, it's a very long playthrough, so it's gonna take her a while. Nourishment bit. Are all the VODs gonna be highlighted though? They already are, man. Oh, 100 armor rating. Cool. We wear that. Damn. Stands the fuck up. Damn. Okay. Why is he kind of fucking cool? Omicron! Oh my god! Soy point! Oops. Brotherly beam! Meat Masher 10,000! Bitch! Grah! Bombardment bit increases damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3. What the fuck? 6 of the abilities mastered? Dude, aerial climb. That's dope.
And that makes 2.
Easy.
Yes, but of how many?
Hopefully a lot more. This shit fun.
To conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
Oh yay!
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
There's an entire fleet.
What the?
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Cool. Oh, the music here is so awesome. Oi. Ewy.
Enough of you,
That was an extreme fucking reaction. Come here. These guys got protect. Sorry, Torgal, I stole your kill. Chest. Chest of stuff. Wait, holy shit. It's beautiful. Beautifuler than a mug. Damn. The armor rating, though. Let me true. Gulp. Is that a bunch of small enemies I see?
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
It's about to go down. Time to play the game. More enemies. Gulp. Say that, bitch. Look at that gauge. Oh, Lord. Too many lasers in the back. Damn. Damn. I didn't even get the chance to heal. What's up, guys? Prototype unit evil. Brotherly beam. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Well. Boop. Disengagement bit. Oh, they're just giving me so many toys. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of the target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry. Wait, that's really cool. That's wicked, actually.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
What the? So we had Sigma, Omicron. Who's this?
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Whoa. He's kind of silly. Just an angry mango. El Clasico. What the? None of that shit, bro. None of that shit. Not right here, partner. Not right here. Of course his hitbox isn't here. That's some bullshit.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Oh. That's cool. Willow-Ikes. Make sure he's not teleporting away. Doing this again. Oh, that's funny. Whoa, this fight's really cool. Man, it's twice now. It's disappeared right when I'm doing my fucking bullshit. This has got really easy dodges to do. Cut him up. Fall. Anki Mango, huh? Wasn't expecting that. That's a fucking Pegos NM.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
That was a really cool boss.
The cages will open now.
Big fan of that one.
Joshua. Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Gulp. Something tells me I should keep this on. The music, dude. Tenders. Ready to fry.
Is that living?
I really, 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 really hope it's the song I... Please. That even looks like the eye, dude. What's up, guys? They never see the surprise giggle flare coming. Ouch, dude. Yeah. Ow. Stop that. Fucking ow. Go ahead, man. Item! Nom. Assailment bit. Dude, so many cool accessories. Increases weight, average damage number rises while enemies are staggered. Wait a minute. That's fucking crazy. That's an insta equip. Oh, but what do we change out for it? I think I'm taking off Berserker Ring for that. What a fucking accessory that is. That's nuts. What's up, guys? It's over.
Did the tower make this as well?
What the
Or is it
fuck?
some sort of corruption? I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
What the hell? Wait, minute, dude, heaven on high! I thought it was gonna be a robotic minotaur. Never mind. Close enough. Whoa! Wait, Asterios! Where's your butt, buddy? Say dada, bitch. Oh! Disgusting! What the fuck? Huge! Come here, man. Hit me. Come on. How about you fucking say dada? Yeah!
It's over.
Damn! I fucking love Odin, man. It's so fun. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. Whoa! That's awesome. Dude, there's so many good accessories, I don't know which ones to use. That's just like a free, yeah, that's like a free invuln. Who's gonna make a mod that lets you equip all the accessories at once?
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
I'd put that shit on because it'd be fun as fuck.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Oh, that'd be so fun, actually.
501. Average improvement of crystal resilience, 492%, when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Military repurposing?
Waste not, want not.
Scorpions! Freeze! Holy cleaving. What's up, Joshua? Yup. New enemies approach. Zon fucking Tetsuken. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Struck them down.
Oh man, what the fuck? Omicron's back! Big numbers! Opens the door.
Tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
We taking this place out. Code red. Like the Mountain Dew.
There. Now's our chance.
Go, go, go! Holy.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
Omega!
Plastic defense system.
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Let me see him. I just know he looks cool as fuck in this game. Oh yeah, dude. He looks like a big Echo. Oh my god! That not good.
Core containment complete.
Holy fuck.
Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
It's so cool.
At least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Let's go.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
No! Wow, dude. Awesome. Delta attack? What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Wave cannon. Oh my god, this is actually gonna give me PTSD. Hey, asshole, get back here. Ow. Ow, fuck. He actually fucking hurts like a bitch. You would have guessed. Please, Mr. Omega. I need this on right now. He has so much fucking HP. Holy shit.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It is unfortunately not over, Clive. It is definitely not the fuck over.
Complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Banger. Oh yeah. There's the Omega music. Oh. Pre-rendered cutscene. What the fuck? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. What the fuck? Oh hell.
All right. I'm convinced.
Holy. I'm ready to fry. Let's go. Just gonna build this up over here. Don't mind me. Ow. Uh-oh. Holy shit, the music, dude. Come here! Oh my damage! But wait, there's more. Panto Crater? What the fuck do you mean, Panto Crater? Ah!
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
There's a pixel underneath him! Oh! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Took my whole health bar. Stop that. Whatever you're doing, stop that right now. Look at that fucking damage! Yeah! Uh-oh. What the fuck? Wait, come back. Not this shit again. Die, bitch! Oh, his health is stuck. I think we phased him.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
What the fuck do you mean?
Why can't I? Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
DPS check. Go, 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 go. Come on, bitch! Oh, fuck. I'm about to Zantetsuken this guy in half. I'll laser you a fucking half. I need my giggle beam now! Holy shit! Dude. That was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Wow. So fucking cool. Jill, clip that. That was so fun, dude.
Omega control unit. Offline.
And I'm kind of low-key glad
Emergency
they didn't just like throw Ifrit at that, you know? We actually like got to fight it. Ifrit would have been really cool, but that was still fun as fuck. That was so cool.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dust Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
Yes.
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
All right, Jill, when you're editing this in post, what I want you to do is have it so when that guy comes up and he starts explaining his sob story about why we shouldn't destroy the crystal, just hard cut to Clive destroying the crystal, and then he lands, and then hard cut again to us just walking out.
We did the right thing.
Oh, pre-rendered. Bro, seeing all those Omega ability names was crazy. I felt my stomach drop when I saw Phantom Crater. That was so awesome, dude. It starts with Delta attack. It's fucking awesome. What a fun ass fight.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough.
Wait, the name of the enrage is the Omega Protocol?
However blameless they may
That's so funny.
What?
I wonder how much time I had left to kill him.
Two-legged.
I don't know, my build's kind of fucking busted, and I absolutely see why now people say that Will of the Wikes is busted as fuck.
I suppose I'll just beg them for
There's so many
forgiveness
mechanics
when
in
that
that fight that I just fucking stood
Give 'em
in,
the slip and lie low for
and
a
it was just
year
like,
or
man
two.
standing, Will of the Wikes.
To run away. Again.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember.
Oh, I can't wait to play this game again with a different build, dude.
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
For
I
real,
was
for
thinking
real.
We might first return to the tower and see if we can.
Back to the hideaway then.
Back to the hideaway. After I go take a whiz. BRB, y'all. What up, I'm back. Stop the music. We have to get back to the hideaway now. Whippy. Karen, you're not gonna fucking believe it. Straight up. Wait. Wait a minute.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Omega weapon.
No scratches, right?
Awesome.
You can thank me later.
Oh.
I should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah,
Oh.
I should do you.
Stuff.
And?
Grats on your clear. Holy, 410 damage. Dude, oh, it looks so cool. Holy shit. Oh, black and purple.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Sure fucking was.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
So cool. I love Omega.
It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Love Omega enough to do another week of top clears? I mean, if it's just a week, shit, maybe. Oh. That was awesome. It's peak. Dusk Shard. Wow. You have alerted the Biffalo. Oh fuck, here it comes.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, it'd be
Top.
quick about it.
Iconoclasm. Awesome.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me
Bet you're all
blind, you
being ya.
know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, well. Now we can finish the game or do the other DLC. And we're going to do the other DLC. V said we're going to have dinner around like 10 or 11. I could at least start this one. I think.
What next?
Where do we start this one? Ah,
Riga herself.
missives.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
Let's go take a look. See? Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. Whoa. Leviathan, Leviathan.
Why now?
This is the second DLC.
Why, what now?
No. I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
Tell them about Leviathan, dude.
Well,
it's kind of an important detail.
Time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
The gang.
Thank you.
And Torgal, of course.
And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
The rising tide, baby. Chasing the tides. Cool. I don't think there's any more hunts after we've done that. Let me look real quick. Damn.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous
Man. No hunts, no side quests, no renown rewards. I played this game too hard, man. It's all God. Damn. The North Reach! Let's find out who was Leviathan's dominant this entire time. Dude, what if it's someone we know? What if it's someone we recognize? Monka.
To the Veil it is then.
A hunter must hunt. What if it's Soma? Monka!
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk. How about
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
The hell?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm here.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
It's a bit strange.
She realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Omega weapon is so cool. Real fucking neat.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach.
Alright. Let's go and see what all this is about then.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes.
Mods Omega this guy's weapons.
Why am I not surprised?
Huh.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Cute little boat.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
That's me.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The Motes of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Hmm.
A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Hmm.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
That wave out there. What do you
Opening
know?
up my Cheez-Its again.
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage.
Hmm.
Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
Yeah, that's
and
me.
ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born
Oh.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do
My
what we
gamer's
can for your
intuition.
dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Yeah, let's go.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
You know, it's only just now hitting me, but they totally should have gave us some Omega abilities. That would have been cool as fuck. Even just a couple.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
What?
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that
Dawn
possible?
Trail.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
Fine.
I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
We made it. Wow, he's shocked about the sky.
It's a long
There's a
slog
flood of
to the
aether
village, and a hard one.
over the world that they're used to. It's like constantly purple and cloudy.
Hope you're up for a climb.
But here, it's not.
Finally.
No way you're tired,
What?
bro.
You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, crap. Whoa, so pretty.
Watch yourself, Sid.
Holy.
This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning.
Well.
Please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Damn, Jill just owned his ass. Wait a minute. Ignition.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Yes.
Earlier you mentioned spells.
You should.
Yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
I was gonna say, she's never left the island, I don't think. They've been here for over a century, they mentioned. Damn. What the fuck you screaming for? Pepegua!
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, pre-rendered. Whoa, cool. Oh, it really is a wave.
It's been a long time since I saw the north looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay. Gorgeouser than a mug, yeah. For real. Just gonna keep the ultra wide on, honestly.
it's beautiful.
Fucking A, man.
Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Beautifuler than a mug. Wait. Cave. Wildlife.
It's over.
Stuff. Oh, closed. I just killed those fucking poor antelopes for nothing. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Stay away
Glamour. Cool. Come here, bitch. Kill. Level up. Holy awesome.
If the surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted
Whoa. Dude. So cool. This DLC prettier than a mug. If I don't get a Zantetsuken level 5, I might fucking lose it. There we go. Yeah. Go ahead and reset aggro, guys. It's totally fine.
This might take a while.
This might take. Oh, Clive, you're such a comedian. Funny guy, this Clive. Takes a while because it does no damage. True. What the fuck, man? Why does this streamer kill all the animals in every game he plays?
The mountain crossing by landing further.
Why?
In clear view of the bay.
Wow. So beautiful. Hello.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Pretty. Haven, Mysidia. Beautiful.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yeah.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
Can you tell us about the cool ass
It
fucking
shouldn't take
zip
long,
line?
but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Hey guys. This is awkward. Jesus, they're just fucking staring at me.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader? Look, Nan, it's the outsiders. Gosh. How long do you think this bridge is?
They're chocobos. I don't think I've seen anybody with the bearer mark. This place is so cool. Oh, lore. Oh, lore wall.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walius is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Ah.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Dude, that's the name of a Leviathan attack.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case,
Oh,
I'd have you accept this
seal.
symbol of our people.
Yippee! Thanks.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
Dude, we have so many Boy Scout badges.
Mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Good tide. Get it?
Storehouse lies across the bridge.
Side quests.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Yes.
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Don't worry, my husband, for that. He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift...
Excuse me, ma'am, where's your hunting board?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
We ain't finishing FF16 tonight, boys. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll need one more stream.
Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
You got it. And they're plus side quests, guys. That means we unlock something. Oh, hell. Hello, hello.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
People are nice here.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
The way we're mid-conversation, we're just like, bye.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
There you go. He's gonna be like, well, now you have access to the Gigaforge of Hell, where I can make you 10 billion damage swords. For free.
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
It worked.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well.
Okay.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
What the fuck was that? I'm just kidding. Titanic block accessory. What the? Enhances Titan's iconic feat, a Titanic block, making it capable to block attacks from behind. What? 360-degree parry. Cool. Also, why did you guys have this? What's up, man?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Wait a minute.
What is it you want?
No? Okay. Okay. What's up, man?
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rill's decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Sure.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
The pursuit of knowledge. Let's go take a look-see. And inevitably save this girl from whatever monster is attacking her at the time when we walk up.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Let's go see. I love the music here. It's so nice.
This must be the path.
Oh, bugs. Bugs everywhere. There's little Ruka.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Sure.
Everything might be a stretch.
Dude, it's all so peaceful here. It's also peaceful and hopecore. It's like such a stark difference from the rest of the
Thank
game.
you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Store unlocked?
Thanks for
What if
putting up
it's
her
all
questions.
glamour? Yeah.
She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
I've got plenty of Gil.
And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Hell yeah. But what you got for sale, my friend? Damn, we have so much Gil. Ageless Tallow. Haven stores now available. Hey, there's the shop.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us.
Sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
Now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Ooh.
May it serve you well.
Ooh.
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well.
I'll buy your entire stock.
I'll be here.
Let me guess, I can upgrade these bad boys?
What is it you want?
No? Oh, reinforce. What are they called again? Maybe I can't. Perhaps not yet. Minwoo. Oh, right on. Good stuff. Alright, side quest complete. Now we continue the story. Make for the surge.
Where things are as pale as gold.
Yeah, she sounded kind of sad that we were buying stuff for whatever reason. Off we go. Opa.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Good talk.
The quickest route to the surge is due east. Past the second galley.
This place is so pretty.
How did these ships come to be here?
Grey
What
Widows.
do you imagine happens?
Wait a fucking second. Are those what I think they are?
Did you have to ask?
No way. Fucking Tonberries?
Tonberries. Foul creatures.
Oh.
Their hatred for everyone and everything.
Ain't none of y'all making it out of this.
Knives, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of scared. Oh, they look awesome in this game. Damn, Josh. They even have the knives. I want to see what happens if they land an attack on you. Okay, guys. Okay, damn. All right, damn. Look, wildlife. Oh yay. Oh yay.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Much room to explore later. Much room. Whoa.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Adamantoise. What's up? Ow. Cut him up. Numbers. Kagurabachi. I love Odin.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Hmm. It is easy. In fact, come here, turtle. Give me that multiplier. What the? My ignition got canceled early. The wildlife here tanky as hell. No cap.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Surprisingly, yeah, true. And it was not who I would have expected it to be. Monka. You know? Oh, I feel like this is about to be the long dungeon portion of this. It's getting late. It's almost dinner time. And we're definitely not going to have enough time to finish the main story tonight. So, yeah, let's stop here for the night. And then I think we got one more 16 stream tomorrow. The thing about tomorrow, though, I have to go do something at 6 p.m. PST tomorrow. So I'm going to try to start earlier than I did today. And then I think we can wrap this up in about 6 to 8 hours, I think. I think that'll be perfect. So tomorrow morning, I'll start stream hopefully around 10 or 11. Hopefully I don't sleep in too late. We'll finish off this DLC. And then we'll finish off the main story of Final Fantasy 16. We'll wrap up any last business we got, and then that'll be it. That'll be the last 16 stream. This game's been so good. It's so good. And then, after we play 16, I'll probably take a couple days to play something a little more chill. Like 14, we'll do some like PF reclears or some shit. And then, probably this weekend, we'll start Metal Gear. Ground Zeroes, and then Phantom Pain. The peak streak will continue. And then after we finish those, I'm going to have to think about what we're going to play next. But since we've got so much time till FRU, we got to play another single player game. I'll think about it. There's a lot of shit that I want to play. But yeah, lots of peak coming up. Lots of peak. Yeah, we're gonna watch the live letter. I probably won't co-stream it because usually those are boring to co-stream, but I'll watch it at least, obviously. But I'm gonna get out of here for the night. Thanks everyone for all the subs and resubs tonight. Appreciate it all very much. I'm just teleporting back to the same beacon that we were at, and then I'm gonna save and then quit. Save. Before I forget. Player save 49. Alright. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have an awesome night, and I'll see you tomorrow for the finale, the actual finale of our Final Fantasy 16 streams. Really looking forward to it. if you haven't seen it yet and you would like some more content of mine to watch while I'm offline, there is the finale of the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op DLC that we did right there. It's a very good video. Go check that out. And with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. All right? Take care. Good night.